out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Sharks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves into the slot and turns it aside with ease. Lickens makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. San Jose's got it, and they're on the attack. There he is from the slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Jackets look to start the transition. Quick shot! That's not going to fool him. Pushes it across to Celebrini. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a blast! Taken by Voronkov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Now he slides it up to Wenberg. Here they are on the attack. Lead pass ahead. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. And he passes it up ahead to Eklund. Here's a chance to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. And that one's stolen at center ice. The Sharks played along the boards. Takes a shot, and he totally whiffs on that one. Lickens has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, what a stop! Can he kick it? Yes, he can! Into the offensive zone. Sends the feed in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Gains it over! San Jose's at the back end. Desharnais got it in the corner. Shot from the wall! And that goes off, pours off a body.
Lickens is dialed in. There's no question about it after that last save. I mean, to find that puck and desperation and have athleticism to be able to get to it, I don't even know how he got to that puck.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. And off the face-off, they take possession. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends one up to Wood. Shot! Denies him with the save. Feeds the puck up to Ostapchuk. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. San Jose's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hammers it on net. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Dishes it off. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Scoops up the puck here. Denied by Askarov. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, still scoreless in this one. Wenberg's won it in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Eklund. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. That's a textbook save by Askarov. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. Here's a chance. Lickens has it and freezes the play. Dellandria's won the draw there on the attack. Gaudette's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. To the low slot. Scores! And they beat that buzzer and get one point here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Columbus takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. People excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back with more of that. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Ascarov's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Takes a wrist shot. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Sharks have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
San Jose's got control of the puck. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Smith. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Columbus on the attack. The Sharks have it against the wall. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moves it in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Sharks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Press taking it from his own end. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Shot. And he gets enough to keep it out. Feeds the puck to Eklund. On-man rush. Denied by the Teddy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. San Jose's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, what a stop by Askarov.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Great hand-eye coordination as he gets the puck back. Christensen's going to play it against the half wall. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Sends it ahead to Gaudette. Tosses it to Dellandria. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! Tyler Toffoli puts one past the goalie. The Sharks are now up by 2 here in the late goings of period number 2. And Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
I love their game. They were playing so creative, James, at holding the majority of possession. It's all come not only with their puck possession, the player with the puck, but how about their work off the puck? They have so much support, and they're taking it to the net.
Tries to feed it over to Orlov. Shakes off the coverage. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. And he official's arm signaling for a penalty. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Werenski's got control of the puck in the corner. Makes it look easy with the pad. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Sharks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Klingberg's got the puck in his own zone. Pass stolen in the open ice. And he takes the dish. Columbus plays it along the wing. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Short-handed breakaway. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save there.
I know he doesn't bury it here, James, but I love the confidence to try this on the breakaway. He knows he's a finesse player with a skill set and a great set of hands. He gets in tight, just denied at the last minute by the Tendy.
Denied that one.
Ascarov's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Oh, look at this. Here's a pass to the middle. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Sharks probably don't want this period to end, given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponent some rest if they need.
Brings the iron.
Marchenko's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Here's a save by Askarov. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Blue Jackets need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a stretch pass to Wenberg. Grabs the puck at center. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Marchenko. And he coughs it up with the pass. Passes it over. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. San Jose's got the puck along the boards.
Dickinson's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, and he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
More than half the period left to play. San Jose's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Monahan's won the draw here in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And there's a glove save on the play. Grabbed along the board by Kraft. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Avoids the poke check. San Jose's got the puck. And he takes the feed.
Wenberg's having himself a game, James. I mean, he's already got a goal. Puck's on his stick and really looking to do some more damage.
That's a textbook body contact there. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. The Sharks take it along the wall. Columbus has it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Carries it in. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Look at this. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. San Jose's added yet another one here to the total tonight. And what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for the majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the back half of this period, San Jose's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the draw. Olivier's got it against the boards. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Sharks take it across the blue line. Picked up along the boards by Goodrow. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. San Jose's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Makes his presence known on the ice. They go on the attack from the left side. Rips it from the blue line. Way off target.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
From the point, they take control of it. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. San Jose's gained possession. Puck scooped up by Aston Reese. Oh, look at this chance. And he gets in the lane to block that. Ascarov's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Poked away.
James, no, this is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this could be confirmed by a review.
They're going to go upstairs. Here in the late goings of the period, moves it quickly over to Werenski. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Sharks take it along the wall. Takes their pass back at the point. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Werenski. Here's a short pass to Wenberg. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Great hit on the play. Here's a shot. And he makes the easy save. Desharnais moving the puck through his own zone. Rocks him on the play. Moves the puck over to Voronkov. Grabs control of it at the point. Scores! And they add another here, but is there enough time or enough runway left?
It's looking pretty bleak, isn't it, James? It might be a little bit too late.
Columbus desperate for some offensive conversions here late in this third period. The Sharks take control of the faceoff. Here's a shot! Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. San Jose's performance overall.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance.
Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Sharks take possession to get this one underway. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Anderson. And now he tries to get it across to Kempe. And that's just out of reach. LA's playing it from the side. Easily turned aside by Askarov. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Center pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Armia stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck picked up by Smith. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. On the backhand. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Kemper's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Edmondson's got it deep in the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Driving right to the front. Stars! It's big lights, big cities, and a big celebration here in Hollywood. The team strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Looks to make a play over to Eklund. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Edmondson. Oh, somebody get the smelling salts after that.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
That opportunity's rejected. Poked away in the neutral zone. Moves inside! And he shuts the door on that. Los Angeles has the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 the score. San Jose's won the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by Dickinson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Edmondson. They gain the zone from the left side. What a steal in his own end. Ostapchuk's crossed the line and gained the zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Sharks have it now. Taken along the wall by Dickinson. Here they come on the rush. Here's the pass. And he picks it away to make the save. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Malot's got the puck. The Kings ready to go on the attack. And a great save. Here's a shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he neutral zone. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Ferraro's hauled down. Penalty on the way. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. San Jose sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
That knocks him off the puck. Moves it to Eklund. LA's moving it up the ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Klingberg. Nice poke check. Here he is with the backhander. Denies him. Moves by the check. Puck grabbed by Celebrini. A shot. And he gets in front of that.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And it's picked up by the defense. Puck scooped up against the wall. Heard it perfectly and picks it off. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Sharks look to start the transition game. They've got numbers. Taken by Smith. Feeds it over. LA's got possession of the puck. Deneau's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Grabbed along the board by Eklund. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Kings carried along the wall. And that's blocked away. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Cuts to the paint. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. LA's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And he crosses the poke check there. Into the corner of the attacking area. Picked up along the boards by Reeves. Here's a chance. Oh, what a clutch save there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
From point blank. Denies him in close. Here's a chance. Denies him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Fiala. Los Angeles is across the blue line. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
To the front. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. San Jose's on the attack. Passes out front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. And now it's grabbed by Turcotte. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Malott. Fires it. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Wimber's working it around in the corner. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. Puck scooped up by Godet. The Sharks will take it behind the net. Big time stop with the glove.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
San Jose's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much in the first 40 minutes of play, but it'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Celebrini's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it in front! And that goes off someone in front. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Through center. LA's got the puck against the boards. What a stop! San Jose's crossed the line and on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides it across to Kopitar. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a shot. Stones him in front. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Taken here by Byfield. And that was stopped. They got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Sharks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Dickinson's got it in the defensive end. Takes the pass on the left wing. Oh, and that doesn't go well. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Tries to the paint! From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Here's a short pass to Fogle. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Ascarov's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. The Kings get a hold of it.
Eklund's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And not much on that one. Big time stop there. Puck picked up by Eklund. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck to Wenberg. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Fiala's swooping in on the attack. Slides by the check. Caught into the glove by Askarov.
Astarov's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Desharnais lugging the puck. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped with ease.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Into the offensive end now. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Tap dances around the check. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. San Jose's finally shown some pushback in the third, and they've got a goal here.
It's amazing, James, how a game can change within the game, and that happened right there on that last sequence. Getting to the middle of the ice, fighting for possession, and that's a sense of urgency late in the third.
LA's got the puck. Hooked up along the wall by Fogle. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Cuts to the front. The Kings going to work on offense. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Kings have it now. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. And the puck departs the zone. Taken along the wall by Dumoulin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Score! Speed! Go Fiala! Kevin Fiala lights it up. Here in the later stages of this period, LA's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Takes it to the front. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Kings gain control of it. Good defensive stop on the poke check. Perry's on the attack in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Great read with the stick. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. And play continues here. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Quick shot! And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. LA's win tonight was an impressive one here, Cheryl.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
hockey. We're here on the West Coast in Los Angeles, Hollywood, California, where the Kings are ready to crown the opposition. To the low slot. Denies him in front.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Voronkov's called for tripping these off to the box.
Well, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Deneau's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Monahan's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Great read by Laferriere. There he is, wrists it on net. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Denied by the goaltender. Coyle's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Deneau's won the faceoff. Laferriere's got it along the boards. Shot! Huge blocker save by Merzlikins.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a save by Merzlikins.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Doughty's got it in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Let's get the call. The Blue Jackets are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Big save in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that close slot and taking all the space away.
Columbus will try to kill a few seconds on this penalty. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Matejchuk's out of the box and both sides are back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good impressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Columbus is taking possession off the draw on their own end. Coyle's taking it from his own end. Shot! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Through center along the wing. Cutting to the front of the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
More than half the frame has been played here. Still looking for our first goal. Columbus has it in their own end. Dished on over to Voronkov. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. Voronkov's got it in the corner. Here's a shot. Throwing bodies in the way. Jubilin's got the puck in his own zone. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Panic save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And there's the whistle icing the call. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Can they take advantage after winning that draw?
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, he got howled by Merzlikins.
right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Quick feed to Cece. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and he makes another save. Merzlikins hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Pass across to Sillinger. The Blue Jackets move it in. The Kings look to start the transition game. LA's got a hold of the puck. Drives it to the crease. And there's the save. Dragged along the board by Moore. Sidesteps the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. Byfield's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. LA's got the puck against the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Takes a shot, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Merzlikins has been the best player on the ice without question, James. He's faced a ton of shots, and he's really answered the call and given his team an opportunity to win. They're still in this. It's scoreless. They need to be better in the second.
His reflexes on display tonight. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. Slides the puck over. Turns him away. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Blue Jackets will go to work here in the offensive zone. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Makes a move in front. Merzlikins freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Byfield's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. Shot! And that's off target as it hits the body. And it's a quick pass to Fiala. Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. And he makes the save. Johnson's moving the puck through his own zone. Columbus steps inside. The Blue Jackets played along the wing. Hockey set it up. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Cutting to the slot with the stop. The Blue Jackets have the puck now. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Los Angeles has possession of it now. Here's a chance. And rings the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
And now it's over to Sillinger. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Cuts into the paint. Puts it on net. Oh, he misses that one.
Well, momentum is everything in the game of hockey, James. You absolutely want to get on the board first. Nonetheless, you have to get it on net.
Slides it across. LA's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Doughty. Los Angeles jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Moves it to Provorov. Across the line from center. From the point, looks to make something happen. LA's looking to break out. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Looks to get the puck over to Dumoulin. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Still looking for that first goal of the game here as we get underway in the third. And he's able to handle that one. Picked up along the boards by Voronkov. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper. Armia's picking up steam. From the point, they take control of it. Quick pass to Voronkov. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Big time stop. Moves it quickly over to Voronkov. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Scooped up along the wall by Fantilli. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Armia stick handling in his own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Kemper's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Big save.
Merlikins is doing a great job of having an impact in this game, and any goaltending coach will tell you the timeliness of your save is critical. Well, he's had to come up with some huge ones throughout this game, and he's done it large so far for his group.
Columbus moves it ahead. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Big save by the goaltender once
excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. The Kings win the draw here at their own end. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Turned aside with the glove.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Off the draw, they take possession. The Blue Jackets will play it through the neutral zone. Broken up by Edmondson. Grabs control of it at the point. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the wall by Fogle. They've got numbers here. Fires it. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punch their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Los Angeles plays it up ahead. Slides it over to Malott. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Aston Reese. And the defenders come up with the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save! He stopped it, wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And the puck leaves the zone. Columbus is across the line and on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
And they win that draw at center. Passes the puck over to Armia. Slips by the check. Tremendous glove save by Merzlikins.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Los Angeles has possession of the puck.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Shot denied by the defender. Nice block. Slides it to Johnson. Floats it right onto the tape. And that's off a stick. Here's an odd-man rush. Passes it in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Final minute to go here in the third. Nice zone entry on the left side. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Severson. The Kings gain control of the puck. Scoops up the puck. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Flips it up to net. Gets in front of it.
Merzlikins has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's...
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Kings win possession here in the open ice. Driving right to the front and makes the save. Merzlikins hands on for the whistle here in the third.
Well, he's been so confident, controlled all game, a big reason why they're winning. But here, right now, he knows exactly what he does. He's able to hold on and get the face off.
Los Angeles has gone with the shoot-first mentality all night long, but they just have not been able to capitalize as they trail in the third. Here we go, on-man rush here. Sends a pass over. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. This looked like they were chasing the game for the most part, but yet when they had the puck, Cheryl,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Winnipeg, and we are in the true north. It's hockey weather, and the Jets are on home ice. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Jets take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Handles the pass from the right side. LA's going to play it from the corner. Too much traffic in the lane. Answered the call there.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Avoids the defender. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Maloney. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal! Winnipeg's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
LA's got it in the neutral zone. The Jets have it against the wall. Tries to get it over to Nemestikov. Great stretch passes and connects. Takes a shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Kings have it from their own end. Takes the pass. Slides the puck to Moore. Skates to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Jets play it along the boards. Moves by the kick. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Slides by the kick. And that's knocked away.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out with the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Here in the back half of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. LA's going to start with the puck in their own end. And that's deflected. Oh, look at this. The Jets gain possession. Winnipeg's playing it through center. Morrissey's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Kings are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping ball.
LA's taking possession in their own end. Doughty's got it in the defensive end. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Up the neutral zone now. Taken by Byfield. Makes some space. Scores! Coming up clutch short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Byfield's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. LA's got it along the wall. Traps the puck away. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Nice zone entry from the middle. Los Angeles gains possession under man. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Jets' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
And now it's grabbed by Pionk. Takes the feed at the point. Quick feed to Nyquist. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Grabbed along the boards by Malott. Avoids the poke check. And that's stopped away by Pionk. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pearson. And that's poked away by Edmondson. Dishes it to Perry. Winnipeg's got the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. In the final moments of this period, the Kings still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves it to Shen. The Jets carry it along the wall. Passes over to Iafallo. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. A chance in front. Stick save by Kemper.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Kopitar is going to play it against the half wall. Quick pass to Armia. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Jets get a hold of it. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. The Jets have the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Excellent stick work on the play. All alone! Loses his check. He's a breakaway. What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Slides the pass over to Fogle. Tap dances around the check. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. On their heels, trying to clear. Blocked and kept in at the line.
And you can see the body language. Everyone knows that that's got to get out. Now you're finding yourself fighting for the puck and trying to get it out yet again.
Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. From center, they get into the attacking area. Sends the pass over. Turned aside with a glove by. Great reach by Niederreiter. Anderson from the point. Oh, bar out. It stays out.
Schen's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands at some point. If he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Tries to the crease. Gives them nothing in front. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. The Jets have it now. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. The Kings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. LA's on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Kings have it from the corner. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Works it across to Turcotte. Quick shot! Single stop by Hellebuck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Winnipeg transition through the middle of the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Routine pass save made by Kemper. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Byfield. Gaining momentum up along the side. Picked up along the boards by LaFerriere. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shot! Oh, what a shot there with time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalsky Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Los Angeles has won the faceoff here in their own end. The Kings move to the offensive zone. Just gets enough to keep it out. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Here they come on the attack. LA's got it in their own zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Who's the puck? Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
From one point man to another. Oh, perfect angle as that's deflected. Los Angeles has the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Here's a short pass to Pionk. Fires it on net. Shut down by the blocker. Quick feed to Edmondson. Referee's hand shoots high. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here comes the sentence. The Jets are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Los Angeles will go to work here in the offensive end. Moves the puck across to Iafallo. Hey, to the middle. Oh, just couldn't properly connect with that shot. The Kings play it along the boards. LA's got the puck against the half wall. And not much on that one. Angles it over to Miller. LA's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
And now he passes up to Shen. To his teammate.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got equalizer.
The Kings win the faceoff at center. Gains the zone on the left wing. Pass to the front. Oh, smart heads out play to put that one away. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, talk about scores. A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here. Go ahead.
Quick feed to Morrissey. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Loses the coverage there. Avoids the poke check. And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, what a blocker stopped by Kemper. Slides the puck up from the left side. Deneau swooping in on the attack. Backhand with intention. Off a stick. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves the puck to Fogle. To the... Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the... Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
That's not how you get back in a game in the third period when you're trailing. You get those opportunities, you have to convert.
LA's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck over to Ceci. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Looks to pass it to Stanley. Poked away at center ice. Picked up along the wall by Armia. Winnipeg's gained possession. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Clark. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Taves. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Back to the blue line. Sidesteps the check. Tees him up. Kemper's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
There's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Winnipeg's got the puck. There's a shot. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Sharks take possession to get this one underway. Poked away at center by Armia. LA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Slips by the check, and he makes a save there. Armia's got it to the side. Stops him cold. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a chance in front. Grabbed along the board by Kipping. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. Taken by Khrushchev. Nice zone entry from the right side. Smith going to play it to the corner. Here's an offensive chance. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Kopitar's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Sharks take over on possession. Here they are on the attack.
Oh, stop it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Moves it to Dickinson. Cutting to the front of the net. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Sharks draw first blood here in period number one.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Klingberg's got it along the wing. Oh, my! The Kings gain possession in their own end. Slides it on over to Byfield. Moves into the slot. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puts it on net. Swung away with the blocker by Askarov. Long lead pass into the open ice.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Big time blocker stopped by Kemper.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Grabs the puck along the boards. Moves it around. Blocked. Carrying it. Looking. Oh, that was intercepted. Got a good read on it. boards by Moore. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Sends it over to Toffoli. San Jose's got it across the line. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Strong defensive effort. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Wenberg. Gaudet's gaining momentum. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance! Scores! Popping bottles for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Los Angeles wins that face-off at center. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Anderson. And that goes off a stick. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And now he moves it to Reeves. Quick feed down low. LA's got the puck along the boards. Anderson's crossed the line and gained the zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Great poke check on the reach. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Goodrow. And that's broken up. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. With the backhander. Turns it away. Moves it on over to Goodrow. Poked away in the defensive end. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Across the defender. There's the whistle. That pane of glass was busted after that heavy shot. Probably terrified those fans right behind it.
Yeah, everyone was flinching, just thinking that puck was going to go straight through, but a testament to how strong the glass is nowadays. It doesn't shatter, it just simply spiders. Nonetheless, it has to be replaced.
LA's got a hold of the puck. It's an out front, and that's stopped. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Sharks have a 2-goal lead here. It's pretty comfortable. Why? Because they've been dominating in terms of getting shots through to the net. If they can keep up that shooting clinic, they're going to go up by more.
Puck grab by Khrushchev. Dishes it off. That's using the body on the block. Takes the feed. Lays out to get in front of that one. Slides it diagonally to Ferraro. Grips it and rips it off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Sharks are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
San Jose's got it along the wall. Here he is in close. And he catches that one with the glove. And here's a pass to Kempe. Puck scooped up by Byfield. Drives to the paint. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Takes a shot and makes the save. Moves the puck up to Byfield. Poked away at center by Ekman. And he dodges the poke check there. Puts it on net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. The Sharks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Across the point. Takes the puck at the point. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves by the check. Oh, gets a crapper on that one as he just got enough of it. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. To the low slot. Denies him.
Ascarov's able able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And that's broken up by Moore. The Kings take it across the blue line. Slides by the check. Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Kings have it on the offensive end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Bennett. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Scooped up along the wall by Ceci. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Goodrow's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Anderson. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. Picked up along the wall by Leddy. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Take goes around the poke check. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. Too much congestion in front. And puts it right over the crossbar.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss as he's in the middle of the ice in primetime scoring area.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Los Angeles is fortunate to be in a game here in the third period, James, but they need to press. They really need to push offensively because they haven't had much offensive production in the way of shots throughout the first 40 minutes.
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Sharks make it 3-0 after exploding out of the gate here to start this third period frame.
Well, that's what you call killer instinct. They want to play a full 60, and they come out of the gate firing, James. They're dominating in most areas of the game. In particular, when you look up at the shot clock, you know that the number is in their favor.
Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Kings are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to win back in this game.
The Sharks have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Garfield's won the draw here in the defensive zone. LA's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that shot dies in traffic. Slides it across to Eklund. LA's got possession here in the neutral zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. Taken by LaFerriere. Oh, here we go. Stopped it with the power. Wow. Save made by the goalie.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Takes it into the slot. Backhander in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Askerov's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Tries to feed it over to Dellandrea. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides the puck ahead to Deneau. Here we go, one-man rush. Comes up with the block. Moore's on the attack in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Dumoulin. Blocked in traffic. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a chance. Sets up play with the stick by Deneau. Carries it in. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Fogle. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Tapped in, surround check. Penalty coming up here. The Sharks will lose a man, tripping the call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
And he takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. LA's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Sharks get a hold of, trying to shake the defender. All alone. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
The Sharks get their man back out of the box. Stones him in front.
Ascarov's made a nice stop there. Nothing difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Los Angeles gets a hold of it. Takes it to the front. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Moves it over to Leddy. Here they come on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Through center along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. From the right side, takes the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, what a save on the clapper. The Kings are playing from the defensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Shuts him down.
Ascarov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Passes it to Kurashev. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Odd man rush. Feeds the puck to Smith. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Puck picked up by Leddy. Goalie plays it up. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. San Jose's got possession of the puck. And he moves it up to Toffoli. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Toffoli's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. The Kings are being called for tripping.
Well, the buzzer's all but gone here, James, because there is not enough runway left to get back in this game.
Los Angeles has won the defensive zone draw. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Well, he came, he saw, and he...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Sharks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Picked off, trying to be cute on the pass. Quick pass to Smith. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Over the line they come. Takes a shot. That's off a stick. Picks up the puck in his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Drives it to the crease. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Here's a shot. And that goes off a player. Askarov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Sharks win the draw. Slides the puck across to Kraft. They've got numbers here. Moves it quickly over to Kraft. Big time stop there. Perfetti's got it into offensive territory. Here's a chance. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Across the line from center. Tries to the sweet spot. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Stanley's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Fires it. Steps in front of it for the block. He's on. Scores! Quick blast. No chance. Winnipeg's got the opening goal. This kid with Jess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's the pass. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Askarov. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck grab by Toffoli. The Sharks played along the wing. With the backhand. Scores! Tyler Toffoli puts one past the goalie. The Sharks needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency. And they get rewarded.
That's a textbook save by Askarov. The Sharks have it now. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. From the opposite point. Puck scooped up by Barron. Takes the feed at the back end. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first use tries to be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Gains the zone. Makes a move in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Quick feed to DeMello. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Moves it over to DeMello. Taken by Velarde. The Jets looking against the half wall. And that was stopped. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Sharks pick up steam and are on the attack. Slows it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Takes a shot and makes the routine save. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Jets have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Pionk. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. The Sharks take it along the wall. And he's got that one. Toffoli's exploring options with the puck. Stuffs him again.
Hellebuck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Oh, what a stop. And the keeper's going to play it. There's the end of period number one. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder. Here comes period number two. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number two is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
San Jose has been coughing the puck up a ton in the first period, James. And a lot of credit goes to their opponent who's posing on them quickly. But they have to manage that if they want to get back in this one. They're lucky they're only trailing by one.
Velarde's going off for interference.
Well, these are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
The Sharks played along the boards. Shakes himself free. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Grabbed along the boards by Celebrini. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Hellebuck. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Stanley's got it in the defensive end.
Velarde's almost ready to get back on the ice.
San Jose's power play expires. They still trail by a goal.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Cuts to the paint. Askarov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Jets are clinging to a 2-1 lead. The Sharks win it in the defensive zone. San Jose's got the puck at center. The Sharks carry it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Goodrow. Swing and a miss. Here's a blast. What a stop. Goodrow's going to play it against the half wall. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Jets will play it in their own end. Moves it to Connor. Shakes off the coverage. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. San Jose's looking to break out. Winnipeg's got the puck. Tosses it on to Shen. The Jets move it in. Puck sent across the blue line. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Takes the puck. Hammers the shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the puck. Big stop right there. Quick pass to Dellandrea. Here they come on the rush. Lead pass ahead. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Picked up along the boards by Gaudette. San Jose's caught it along the wall. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Puck picked up by Pionk. Quick shot! Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Feeds it on over to Smith. Right on the scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. San Jose's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
And that's poked away. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, what a save in front!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Directs it on over to Perfetti. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. The Sharks take the puck through the neutral zone. Sends a pass in front. He scores! What a goal! The Sharks pick up the all-important lead here as we inch closer and closer towards the second intermission.
Well, anytime you score on the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Oh, he got huddled by a Skirov.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
San Jose is ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. That you'll love this type of game.
Unleashes a cannon! Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Avoids the poke check. Here's a centering pass. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Gets the puck over to Connor. Great read in the offensive zone by Celebrini. And a great save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Winnipeg's looking to continue putting more and more shots on, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Puck grabbed by Kraft. Tries to the crease. Big time stop. Feeds it to Nemestikov. Tried to to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here. Complacent.
Stanley's got it in the offensive zone. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Sends it over. And the save.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post. How about the power?
So don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Right now, their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
San Jose's won the draw. The Sharks are in transition. San Jose's on the attack. Cuts to the front, and that goes wide.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
It's a poke check.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to.
San Jose is moving it up the ice. A step at the puck. To the front. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, look at this. Off his stick. And that doesn't reach the net. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Foley's got it on the offensive end. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Klingberg stick handling in his own zone. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. And the official will pass the sentence here. The Jets don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball in the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can gotta get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Cuts into the paint. Big save. And they continue to apply pressure here. San Jose's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's the feed in front. And that's intercepted. Dishes it to Shen. Works it across to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be the hero. And you get left with a big...
As it goes up the outside of the post.
Taves with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
Sidesteps the check. Velarde's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Slides the puck across to Dellandrea. And that's knocked away. Gaining steam here on the attack. Turned aside by Askarov. Puck sent over to Godet. Scooped up along the wall by Toffoli. Puck scooped up by Godet. Moves it quickly over to Ferraro. Shoots it, denies him. Handles the pass. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. San Jose's ability to control the puck in the offensive zone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dutch Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. We're in Columbus, Ohio, here in the Buckeye State. And normally people think about this as a canvas town, but the Blue Jackets have changed that theory. The Sharks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
That collision is going to create
Tonight on the play, whoa!
You don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate?
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Sharks win possession here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Quick shot. Comes up with the stop. Columbus has the puck. The Blue Jackets cross the line and gain the zone. And not much on that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Oh, he gets some lumber on that. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Check. Poked away by Manichuk. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, comes up with a stop. The Sharks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Passes it over. Cutting to the front of it. Scores! Tyler Toffoli puts one past the goalie. The Sharks have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Columbus takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. San Jose's got it in the neutral zone. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Taken by Coyle. The Sharks have it from their own end. Angles it over to Godet. The Sharks move to the offensive zone. Feeds it over on the attack. Picked off by Favreau. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. That's turned away with the pad by Askarov. Picked up along the wall by Smith. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Moves into the middle. And that goes off a stick. Tries to get the puck over to Stavros. Columbus has it against the half wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And now it's grabbed by Leddy. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Past the midway mark in this period, the Sharks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Ostapchuk's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Driving right to the front! Off the post!
The Blue Jackets trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Sharks lead it here late this first period. Kennedy's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Oh, look out against the wall!
Yeah, time to grab a coffee because there's going to be a stoppage in play here, James. I mean, that huge hit broke a pane of glass. Ouch.
Unbelievable. Here in the late going of the frame, the Sharks lead this one 2-0. Lindbergh's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Shuts him down.
Merzlikins does a great job of anticipating this play. I mean, it's a high-danger shot. He gets to it just in time and makes the save.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. They've got some momentum here. Takes the puck behind the net. Handles it along the blue line. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance to set up now. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Blue Jackets are off to the box. Interference the call.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the single.
Taking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The Blue Jackets win the draw here shorthanded. San Jose's regained possession of the puck. On the backhand in front. Scores! No, but a save on that one. The clinical power play goal. San Jose's on fire tonight. They've now extended the lead to 3 here in the second.
What I love about the puck possession, James, is they're doing something with it. They're not staying on the perimeter and just skating along the outside. They're sacrificing, they're driving the paint, and they're getting rewarded for their efforts.
They've got numbers. Avoids the defender. Fantastic save.
Askarov's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But
Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
it almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Here's a short pass to Fintilla. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Sharks have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Kraft. And he loses control here. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Nice save from... And it's in! He scores! Gets his own rebound and makes it count. The Blue Jackets desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. Feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
Slides it up to Eklund. San Jose's across the blue line. Look at this. goaltender. Taken along the wall by Manichuk. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puck picked up by Manichuk. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves by the check. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
On the attack along the boards. Oh, top break for the shooter as it goes off the crossbar and off the post. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Blue Jackets are still trailing by 2. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Puck moved over to Toffoli. Gains the zone from the right side. Toffoli's got it along the wing. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. San Jose's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Feeds it over! Good defensive effort to push it away. Directed over to Wood. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Lundstrom's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Loses the coverage there. And the puck's trying to shake loose. He's in! What a scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
San Jose's got the puck now.
The Sharks have dominated possession in this game. They just worn down their opponent.
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Tilly's won it. Columbus closed against the boards. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Columbus on the attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Klingberg. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Breakaway. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
The Sharks have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. Fires it on net. Scores! And there's a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
There's a shot. Stopped with ease. Korshev's got the puck in his own zone. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a save of the play.
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
Fires away. Denies him.
You know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination of his...
Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
San Jose's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. And there's the horn bringing in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Blue Jackets are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
There's the whistle, icing the call. San Jose's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Big time stop there. Trying to get back on the attack now. San Jose's got it behind the net. Slides the puck across to Smith. Moving into the attacking zone. Smith's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Ferraro. Delay penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Werenski's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting thrown out. Real tough game.
Columbus has it in the defensive end. The Sharks have it behind the net. Toffoli's moving it ahead. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puts it on net, and that's just wide of the net. I'm sure the one got one back.
Well, he certainly will, James, but not a lot of room out there trying to get it off. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating to try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game. And real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
He got all that one. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves inside. Grabbed along the boards by Orlov. And he sidesteps the check there. Now he slides it up to Wood. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
There's a firm collision. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Receives the pass. Oh, wow. Puck grabbed by Klingberg. Goes right to the crease. Oh, flashes the leather with that glove. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Kicks off the coverage. Puck scooped up by Klingberg. And he takes the dish. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Klingberg. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. San Jose's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick shot. And now it's grabbed by Toffoli. Grabs the puck. On the backhand. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, looks like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
The Sharks have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Up along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Godet. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Right up the gut, here they go. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And a great save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Grabs the puck in the slot.
some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Fantilli. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Puck picked up by Wood. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Well, these fans paid their money, and they certainly didn't get what they were paying for. A poor performance, and they have put the team on blast. Relentless pressure here. Oh, he made it a bit. That saved the team right now. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. San Jose's power play.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to Los Angeles, California. The LA Kings are taking to the ice a team that hoisted their first Stanley Cup under Captain Dustin Brown. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Sharks start with possession as we are now underway. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Pass in front, and that doesn't connect. And that's poked away by Khrushchev. He carries the puck up along the wing. With possession along the wall. And that's turned aside with a glove. San Jose's got the puck. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, a clutch save! LA's got possession here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kopitar. Puck grab by Smith. The Sharks have it now. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Quick pass to Kempe. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken by Doughty. The Kings played along the wing. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And a quick save on that one. And he takes the feed. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Passes it over to Fiala. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Feeds the puck across to Dellandrea. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Made the save on the play. Into the offensive end right up the middle. And that's blocked in traffic. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. The Kings take possession in the neutral zone. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Moore. The Sharks are on the attack. Pass out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Toffoli's got it along the boards. San Jose's going to play it from the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Toffoli. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Quick pass to Turcotte. And he dodges the poke check there. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And there it is, stopped by Askarov. The Kings going to work on offense. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Slides it across. And he takes a shot. And he gets just enough to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Dumoulin. Now over to Kopitar. LA's got the puck against the boards. On the backhand. And he rings the post. Turns another aside.
Askarov's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
LA's crossed the line and on the attack. Cuts straight to the middle. And that chance is blocked. And that goes off a body. And that pass attempt is deflected. Nice poke check. Feeds the puck over to Celebrini. Pass to Anderson. Sends it over to Byfield. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull over the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
LA's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number two underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Sharks are fortunate that they're only down by one to start the second period, James. They're going to have to correct it, though, by managing the puck. They've got to be better with it on their stick, and they have to have quick, close passing options if they want to get it going north.
Big-time play right there. From the slot, wrist shot. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Kopitar. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes the puck along the boards. wall by Kempe. Gets it over to Anderson. Here's a chance. That goes off a twig. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. LA's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Grabbed along the boards by Fiala. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big time stop.
Ascarov's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Oh, look at this. Barfield's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. LA's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. San Jose is going to start with the puck in their own end. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Deneau. The Kings carry it along the wall. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides the puck to Dellandrea. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Fires it! Oh, and it comes through. Score! That's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. San Jose's got possession of the puck. The Sharks walk the line. Feeds it over to Perry. They've got the defense outnumbered. Cuts to the paint. Great forecheck by Turcotte.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Takes a shot, and he makes a save there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the period has expired. Los Angeles continues to lead by a pair of goals. Quick feed to Klingberg. Tries to get it to Kurashev. The Sharks take it along the wall. Dishes it off. The Sharks will play it against the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. A chance! Steps in front of that one. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Kurashev's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And a stick break setup. Slides it diagonally to Dickinson. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Celebrini's lugging the puck. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. And he takes the feed. Let's see what the officials say. LaFerriere's getting 2 for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Tap dances around the check. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. The Sharks got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Avoids the poke check. LA's got control of the puck. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sends it across. And he shuts the door again.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Los Angeles has brought the firepower tonight, producing lots of shots on net, and they continue to lead. The Sharks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Picked up along the boards by Toffoli. Kempe's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Sends the feed in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Byfield. And that caroms off a body in the lane. San Jose's got it in their own zone. The Sharks move it in. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves it to Byfield. The Kings played along the boards. LA's got the puck against the wall. Kicks it away with ease. Askarov's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
The Kings have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Ostapchuk's won it in their own end. San Jose's moving it into the offensive end. Shot! Scored! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-box now?
San Jose's won the draw, and they'll go to work. The Kings have it from their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. Takes it across the blue line. And that skips out of the offensive end. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Solid body contact. Ostapchuk's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And he passes it up ahead to Reeves. Puck picked up by Goodrow. The Sharks have it behind the cage. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the frame has been played here. 2-0 is where we sit. San Jose's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Cutting to the slot. Edmondson's got it in the defensive zone.
The Kings have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Sneaks by the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Kemper's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Kemper's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Snaps one here in the slot. Picked up along the wall by Celebrini. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Oh, what a save there, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Quick pass to Smith. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Sends a pass over. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Inside of the last minute here in this third. The Sharks grab possession of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. All alone. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Slips by the check. Puck grabbed by Kempe. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Both teams ready in here for the face-off. San Jose's won the draw in the neutral zone. Textbook poke check by Armia. Slides the puck over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Taken along the wall by Wentworth. Denies him! And a solid save on the play there. And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think he's one step out of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. LA's picked up the win in a game that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse.
reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
So caught up in the afterglow, running around like I didn't know. I was just a thing you could mess with. I was just.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the Windy City. We're in Chi-Town. Some of the best restaurants and always a lot of action on the ice here tonight. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Mammoth have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Great use of the stick at center by Bernard. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot! Oh, he put it just wise and hits the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Bedard stick handling in his own zone. Breakaway! Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he gets enough to keep it out. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. fires. That goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Marino. Slides it quickly to Kaiser. Takes the pass. Coughs it up on the play. Sends it to the middle. Off the pipe. Made the stop on the play.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Feeds the puck over. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. From the blue line. He scores! What a shot going far down! Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Blackhawks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Utah's got him along the wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Chicago's looking to break out. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by Krause. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Utah's got the puck. Takes it to the net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck scooped up by Donato. And that pass goes off a stick. Pushes it across to Peterka. Passes on over to Tanev. Denied by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Doc. Vlasic's got it in the defensive end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Tries to the crease. Fantastic save.
Pamelka's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
The Blackhawks have played the puck from behind the net. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Oh, look at this chance. Puck picked up by Foligno. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Sends the pass over. Cuts to the front. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The board has no answer for them right now, because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here they come. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Hammers it on net. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Utah's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. F-L-A-T. That is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period. A lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They got a mountain to climb.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks take it across the blue line. To his teammate! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Dickens inside, still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Hayden's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Drives it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Great pass from the left wing. Oh, off the iron.
Utah's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting blown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
Back to the point it goes. Score!
majority of shots in the offensive zone as well. 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
Tries to feed it over to Teravainen. Moves the puck. Chicago's on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. They score! And the Madness of Madison is rocking. The Blackhawks are having a laugh tonight up by a bunch.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Chicago's got possession at center. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Avoids the defender. Takes it in front. Picked up along the boards by Bedard. Chicago's got it in their own zone.
The Blackhawks have had an answer for everything that their opponent has sent their way. Any type of adjustment, they've had an answer for.
Into the offensive end now. Moves by the check. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Denies him again. Now a quick pass to Green. Scooped up along the wall by Murphy. Burakovsky's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Mata's going to play it to the corner. Tries to tuck it in. Puck grab by Krause. Easily turned aside by Knight. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Krause. Big time stop there. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Vlasic. Shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Picked up along the wall by Mata. Pass it up ahead. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Bumped off the puck. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's off a stick. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Pass scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Foligno. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Melka's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit.
He scores! Utah's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they've got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Good defensive stop at the poke check. And a great save. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. All right, Charlotte, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Blackhawks are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
And another stop. The Blackhawks sliding through center. They've got numbers here. Scores! Off the one-timer up here.
Well, he set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage. fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
And the pump check. Oh, smart play. And that goes off the player in front. Utah's moving it up the ice. Drives to the sweet spot. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. The Blackhawks have it now. Takes the feed. And now he angles it across to Moore. Nazar's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he had the answer on that one. Donato's carrying it ahead. Utah's got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Slides by the check. Oh, what a stop by Knight.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Here's a short pass to Marino. Great poke by Donato. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck to Doc. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with a glove. Works it across to Paterka. Looking to set up offensively. Great read with the stick.
Chicago's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Slid in close. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick snap. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he hit has some heat on.
Scores! So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can pull these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
Stiltons won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Cuts into the paint. How did he stop that one?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Utah's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Taken along the wall by Burakovsky. And he takes the pass. Utah's gained possession along the boards. In close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight. Shuts him down. And now he passes up to Bedard. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. The Blackhawks are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period, Sherry.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Denied that one. The Blackhawks gain possession. Angles it over to Slager. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Utah's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Foligno. Gains the zone through the middle. And that one goes up and over.
He gets all of his weight behind that one. He just whips it high over the net.
Quick feed to Keller. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Tosses it to Teravainen. And comes up empty. Moves it to Hayden. And that's broken up by Nazar. Misses wide. Gunther's taking it from his own end. Routine pass save made by Knight. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Final horn sounds bringing this one to a close. The Blackhawks were incredibly efficient.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Vlasic. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and he comes up with the glove save. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Knocked away. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here he is in front. Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Here's a chance on the attack. Sherwood's got it along the wing. Nice feed from the boards. Wrist one. Big time stop. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Bedard's lugging the puck. Chicago's in now. Tap dances around the check. Textbook stop by Demko. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Avoids the poke check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a shot. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. With possession along the wall. Chicago's got the puck. Quick pass to Teravainen. Across the line and on the attack. Chicago's got it against the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Blackhawks play it along the wing.
Chicago's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
Moves the puck over to Donato. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Murphy swooping in on the attack. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick pass across to Murphy. What a steal in his own end. Moves around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. scores! The Canucks jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next two shifts are really important here. The back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. And now he tries to get it across to Green. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Steps into it. No room for that one to get through. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Moves it quickly over to Green. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves into the slot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Puck scooped up by Sherwood. Great defensive effort with the stick. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Heronic. And that's intercepted by Green. Right on the doorstep. Well saved made by Demko. And here's a pass to Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Makes some space. And he shuts the door on that.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Chicago's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. The Canucks win the draw. Looks to make a play over to Besser. Here's an off-man rush. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Fires it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Looking to set up offensively. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers a shot. And that goes off, pours off a body. The Canucks work it through center. Solid check to slow him down. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Chicago's been working hard all day. Reason while they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. McCabe's going to play it against the half wall. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Slides it across. Cuts to the paint. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Blackhawks have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. Vancouver's got possession at center. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a chance! And there's the save. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. The Canucks take it along the wall. Quick feed to Pettersson. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
They are really buzzing here at the offensive end. Skates it over. That's picked off. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. And a great Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Canucks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blocked in front. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. The Blackhawks take it along the wing. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. The Blackhawks are on the attack. The Canucks gain possession. Moves it to Dickinson. Into the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. From one end of the blue line to the other. Feeds it over. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot! That had 4 wheels and would have been given a speeding ticket, Cheryl.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse. Got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the twine.
Point-to-point pass. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Carries it in. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Canucks have it from their own end. Slides it across to Kane. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. And with that, the third period is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Blackhawks are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
The Canucks gain control of the puck. Hughes moves the puck. Sidesteps the check. Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Back at the point, they set it up. There's a shot. Makes the save. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Besser. The Canucks cross the blue. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Slides it diagonally to Karavainen. Gain momentum up along the side. Pettersson's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Sassen's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Huge steal at his own end. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tries to feed it over to Besser. Fires it. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Chicago's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
Tries to get the puck to McCabe. From the open ice, they gain the line. Donato's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes himself free. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. Takes the return feed. And he moves it up to McCabe. Dished on over to Krislick. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Denies him on the one-timer. His reflexes on display tonight. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Doc's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The The Canucks play it along the boards. From point-blank range. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Keegan on that hit. Scooped up along the wall by DeBrusque. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Vlasic. And makes the save. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Murphy.
Doc standing up, ready to go.
And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Broken up by Sherwood. Receives the pass. Drops into the open ice. Quick feed to Vlasic. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko.
Demko's able to
He's got a step. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, what a save. This game has everything tonight.
It's been unbelievable, in particular down the stretch. Keeping the game close here with it on your stick. You have to find a way to execute. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Rogers gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circuit pays off again. Here they are on the attack. Here's the pass. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. And that tears off a body in traffic. Works it across to Ratu. Cutting to the slot. Oh, it goes right off the post.
The Canucks get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
And he dodges the puck check there. And he makes the save.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Shot. And we are all over with this one. Vancouver's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
off, and here we go. Keller's got it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. And he's taken down. The officials aren't signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. The Canucks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you gotta do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Sasson's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, my! Oh, he just misses. What an opportunity there!
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Canucks won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Now he slides it up to O'Connor. There's the whistle as the play was offside. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Keller's crossed the line and gained the zone. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Now into the offensive zone on the right side. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Canucks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
And he coughs it up with the pass. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Oh, look at this. Drives to the paint. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. Quick shot. Scores! What in the power and power play?
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options to keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
Sasson's won the draw center. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Oh, here we go. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, what a tumultuous turn of events here, James. They take the first penalty. They can't settle down, and now multiple calls on the play.
Some spot check. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Lucky bounce to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Vancouver is starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want, and the game is pushed after a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Stenlett's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Patterson's won a big draw in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Tries to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house.
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Vancouver's attempting a counter punch here as they're trailing in this game. They get to the good spot, the golden opportunity right there, but it goes off of the pipe and out.
The Mammoth have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken their penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The
goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and they make the...
Avoids the defender. Moves it to Kane. Moves up near the blue line and looks to the point. Here's the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Taken along the wall by Kane.
Melka's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. Quick pass to Pettersson. Makes a move in front. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Vancouver's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Myers. On the full, but he saves it. Grabbed along the board by Marino. And now it's grabbed by Gunther. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck picked up by Gunther. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Garland's got it into offensive territory. Takes it to the front. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Passes it over. Fires it. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by Keller. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Oh, it's another save on the play.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number two. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Utah's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Centering pass in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. The Mammoth have taken over in the neutral zone. Utah's got the puck in the corner. Schmaltz plays the puck. Off by Demko. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Sasson's won the faceoff. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Carcone. Utah's on the attack. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Taken by Pettersson. Angles it over to DeBrusque. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Sasson's on the attack in the offensive zone. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
The Canucks are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Sneaks by the poke check. Hit throws around the poke check. And he makes the save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Quick pass across Krause. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Puck grabbed by O'Connor. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Here's a shot. Puts it at the outside of the frame.
Canucks recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Vancouver's got the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, and here's the pass. Shuts him down.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Melka's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Answered the call on that play.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Moves by the check. He scores! One times it into the back of the net. The Canucks still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided. But Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It's been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire. Melka's been fantastic tonight, really putting his team on his back here, James. Just look at this last sequence. I mean, desperation save after desperation save. Really keeping his team in it and the puck out of the net. They got to find a way to converge, retrieve the puck, and get out of their own zone.
Passes out front, and that's stopped. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Tanev. On-man rush. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Utah's gained possession. Pass across to Stenlund. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Besser's got it in the offensive zone. Driving right to the front. Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Canucks are in transition. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. From the back of the cage with the puck. Fantastic save!
Demko's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Schmaltz. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one. It's still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack because the third period is just around the corner. The Canucks have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they made money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone.
Pedersen's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it. He's got a multi-point game. Melka's certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has, because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Picked up along the wall by Myers. The Canucks have it now. Gains the zone along the right wall. And that's knocked away by Marino. Utah's got the puck along the wall. And that's poked away by O'Connor. Avoids the poke check. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides by the check. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Pedersen. Puck grabbed by O'Connor. Big time save by Vanelka.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Look out. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he's so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Cole's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why he took a penalty.
Moves inside. The Canucks gain control of it. Slides it diagonally to Tanev. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Quick pass to Tanev.
Utah's been terrible tonight, James. It's a lackluster performance in all areas of the game, and now the bench is quiet. They know the effort that they put in.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, a clutch save!
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off. Carlson's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Coming to the front of the net. Oh, it goes off the iron and stays out.
Utah is working hard, even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Shot! He scores! And someone's beaten up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Canucks continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
There's another consecutive save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
The Canucks move it ahead. Utah's got the puck here in the open ice. Under a minute to go in the third. From point blank, he scores! Clayton Keller! The Mammoth haven't looked very good at all tonight, but here we go with something in the third.
You know the staff is going to be proud that they fought right to the end here, but they'll look to utilize their bench knowing that this game is out of reach.
Puck scooped up by O'Connor. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Melka's really strong.
Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Cuts into the paint. And that puck check ends that breakaway.
Well, he's out there wholesale, isn't he, James? I mean, nice gauge of had the speed of the shooter here. I don't think was expecting it. He's able to save that one. He was a fish out of water, though. It was an empty net if he missed.
They've got numbers. Well, a tough night getting even tougher these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. Here's a shot. Time ticking away and he comes up big. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Cheryl, how do you describe this time here tonight?
Well, when you're getting a lot of shots on net, it means you're getting in the offensive zone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
I read all your rules and I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on and you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Blackhawks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Burakovsky's got it along the wing. Turns it away.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Loses the covers there. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Big time stop there. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Utah's got the puck. Strong defensive effort. And he takes the dish. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Puck picked up by Donato. With possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Kaiser. And a great save. McBain's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. The Mammoth have control of the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Here's a shot. And that one's stopped.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the period has expired. The game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Back to the blue line. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. Utah's going to play it from the corner. Taken along the wall by Marino. He carries the... loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
The Blackhawks will go to work here in the offensive zone. One-timer! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Stops him cold. Looks to get the puck over to Stenley. And he coughs it up with the pass. Score!
dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Too many bodies in the way. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Works it across to Corconi. Picks up the puck. Shot! Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. And that pass is redirected. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he sidesteps the check there. And one last save. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes wide. Rocked on the play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Feeds it over. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Mammoth have taken to the offensive attack. With the stop. And he passes it up ahead to Green. The Blackhawks take it across the line. Great pressure on the offensive end by Green. Moves the puck along the half wall. Utah's playing it from the side. Here's a chance! Oh, cuts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Utah's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
The Mammoth have to deal with 2 minutes in the sin bin for hooking.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shoots it on the backhand. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Stenland's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Utah's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Shakes off the coverage. Toss to the front. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. Slides it over to Mata. Grabbed in the open ice by Tanev. Got to give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty expires. Oh, he got paddled by Knight.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Marino's going to play it against the half wall. Poking it with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, what a save in front. Utah's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shot right in front. Oh, what a big-time stop by Knight.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes the puck at the point. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Into the offensive end now. Poked away in the neutral zone by Hayton. The Blackhawks carried along the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Mata's taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves around along the half wall. On the back end! Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space?
Finish and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. We can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Blackhawks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. McBain's won the draw here in the open ice. Tap dances around the check. Spectacular glove save by Knight.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
That's blocked. Sergachev's gaining momentum. Looking to make something on the boards. Here's a shot. Great save by Knight. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Paterka's got the puck. Shot. And that one's denied.
Knight's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had the sustained pressure.
Chicago's got the puck at center. Grabbed along the boards by Green. And he takes the feed. And he keeps that one out. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Fires it on net, and that goes off the glove and will play on. From off the wall and onto a stick. And now it's grabbed by Keller. There's a shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The minutes have been handed 2 minutes for hockey.
Enough time to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Takes the shot. And he gets in front of it. Shuts him down.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it. Melka's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Utah's got it in the defensive zone. Hawks gain possession along the wall. Hammers one. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Marino stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side.
Keller's almost back on the ice.
Utah's penalty is now expired.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off. Knight's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
To the front. Big time stop.
Knight's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Slides it across. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Nazar. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Taken by Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it quickly over to Carolina. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Murphy. Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by Bedard. skates to the crease. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, and it makes the save just enough to keep it out. Oh, and another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Puck scooped up by Gunther. Denied by Knight. Puck picked up by Bedard. Oh, look at this. All alone. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save.
He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Pass it across. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Scooped up along the wall by Donato. The Blackhawks play along the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Passes the puck over to Keller. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And that's off a stick. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Carries it across the line. Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Lets it go. And makes the save. And now he passes up to Gunther. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Sends a pass over. And make a diagonal pass to Mata. Chicago's got the puck now. Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Takes a shot. Misses on the penalty shot. Oh, that hurts.
It really does hurt, James. I'm not sure whether it was nerves that got to him, but that was a complete win.
The Blackhawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Slides the puck over. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Drills them. And that's stolen by Keller. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Moore's going off for interference.
The one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
Takes the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. On the backhand. 5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the hole, and that's the hockey game. Hard-fought win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We are in Salt Lake City, Utah, ready to rock on the ice tonight. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Takes it into the slot. Denies him.
Saros makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net. Nearly no trash for second shot opportunity.
Sneaks by the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. On the redirect. Fantastic save. Quick feed to Marchessault. Picked up along the wall by Shea. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Predators win the faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Utah's moving it along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Moves it to Stastny. Taken along the wall by Bunting. Barron's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease. And here's the pass to Gunther. Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Saros wins this one-on-one battle, and that's exactly what it is. You got to challenge, you got to compete, and he makes the save.
The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. On the attack along the boards. Sidesteps the check. And he turns that one aside. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Joseph. The Predators pick up steam and are on the attack. Strong defensive effort. From the point, they take control of it. Taken by Krause. And they send it right back to him. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Saros has it and freezes the play. Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Nashville's won the draw. Slides into Marchessault. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Cole's moving the puck through his own zone. Loses the coverage there. He scores! The Mammoth have gone up by one here in the back half of the first.
Been a pretty tight game so far, and I believe that they've competed and got that go-ahead goal because of the majority of shots that they're putting to the net. Just look up at the shot clock, James. They're absolutely crushing it.
Takes the feed, moving in. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Here he is with the backhander. Blocked, although that puts it off the post.
Nashville's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Here in the late goings of the period, Utah's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Peterka. Drives it to the crease. Backhander. Oh, wide of the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Quick pass to Stamkos. And that's blocked. the puck in his own zone. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. From the defenseman, they move the puck around. And that's deflected. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Predators are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Nashville's playing it through center. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Nashville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. An easy save by Saros. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Utah's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Big time stop there. Herbix is caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Stamkos. Here comes the call from the official. Hayden's going off for hooking.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Utah's moving it up the ice. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a play! We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Sends the pass over.
Marchessault's been great tonight, James. He's got a goal in the game, but now the score is tied. He'll be looking to break it for his team.
Quick pass across to Marino. Oh, wow! Here's a chance! Oh, what a save in front!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Nashville's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Haig. Makes a move in front! Big time stop!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Tiptoes around the puck check. Scores! On the rebound and puts it home. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Utah's caught it along the wall. And that's broken up. Big save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, back save! Tremendous agility there by Pavelka. Hayden's lugging the puck. To the low slot. The Predators look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to McCarron. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Slips by the check. he's got it in the defensive end. The Predators move it in. Feeds the puck over. Slides the puck to Paterka. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Utah's on the attack. Backhander in front. How did he stop that one? Backhander in front. Scores the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that the last few strikes are people are urgent, but they have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
In the final moments of this period, Utah's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick feed to Pervix. Moves the puck. The Predators looking against the half wall. Here's a backhander. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Utah's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Poked away in the defensive end. The Predators cross the line and gain the zone. Takes a shot. Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Moves it to Forsberg. Shot! And it goes off a stick. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Quick shot. Oh, he gets the number on that. And a great save. Dishes it to Marchessault. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Utah's grabbed a hold of the puck. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Sergachev's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Utah's got it in their own zone. Keller swinging the puck through center ice. Takes it to the front. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Mammoth have been penalized. They'll serve 2 in the box.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
Utah's gained the line and into the zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save with the glove by Saros. Nashville's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to O'Reilly. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Cutting to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Saros' last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push. He's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Impressive effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength, and we are still tied.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tied game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by 1, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Takes the feed at the back end. Answers it with an even better save. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Sergachev's been feeling it here tonight. James getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. Utah's gained possession. Here they come up along the wing. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Predators have it now. Puck grab by Pervix. The Predators have it from the corner. Quick pass to Shea. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Giving up the body there. Nashville's on the attack. Avoids the poke check. All the officials were all over that trip. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is. And everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Predators' man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Forsberg's got it along the wing. Sets it out front. The shot makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Picked up along the boards by Svechkov. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that's blocked from someone in front. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Drives to the paint, and they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Nashville's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important to have their opponent on their heels.
Blankenberg's got the puck in his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Well, there you go. 16 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us. It's golden goal time, overtime. Let's do it. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Denies him in front. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
He's out-battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Stones him in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Keller's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A critical draw here. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Under a minute left in overtime. Game on a stick. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Moves it quickly over to Marchessault. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. He's got the game on a stick.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Well, this should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Salt Lake City, the site of tonight's action here for EA Sports. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to Herodic. And a great save. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Takes possession now. Now over to Herodic. Takes the puck along the perimeter. Carries it. Oh, what a stop on the play. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Fires it on net. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him on the slapper. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Vancouver's got it across the line. Moves inside! He scores! Brock Besser steps up big time! The Canucks finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's definitive call is on the ice. Krause is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
And he moves it up to Stenlund. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Canucks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Puck scooped up by Carcone. Utah's got a brief window on the power play with the penalty expired. Shuts them down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Moves by the check. He scores! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net.
Quick feed to Pettersson. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Utah's looking to break out. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hayton. Right on the doorstep.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Utah's got the puck against the boards. And he turned that one aside. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tries to feed it over to Cole. Puts it on net. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Here's the breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Vancouver's gone up by 1 after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Works it across to Yamamoto. Utah's in now. And that's stopped by Demko. Oh, what a save as he denies the McKay. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Utah power play personnel have to recognize that this is a...
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Pettersson. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Takes a shot. Oh, what a power save on the play. Moves it to Schmidt. Puck picked up by Hronek. Utah's got possession of the puck. Here he is on the tip. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Driving right to the front. Here's a race for the loose puck. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. Taken by Myers. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game, and here on the offensive side with the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Big time stop there!
You see goaltenders working with traffic in practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Quick pass to Sasson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. DeBrusk's hauled down, penalty on the way. Here comes the official's decision. The Mammoth have to spend the next 2 minutes undermanned.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Oh, he missed the net! Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
They score! A power play goal!
Well, especially teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
The Canucks have extended their lead to 2 here in the second, and I mean, at this rate, they're probably due for more, Cheryl.
They've been dancing out there, James, and they've been manipulating their opponent all over the ice, and they've had a handle on the possession, and they've been getting a lot of opportunities, and it's a reason why they're up by a few goals.
More than half the period has expired. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Canucks won the draw at center. With the poke. Cuts to the front. Makes a save with the glove.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
The Canucks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Vancouver's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Quick shot. Blocked in traffic. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Canucks play it along the blue line. With the blast! Oh, he put it up and over the net.
Now, you work so hard to get your eyes on the net. He sees some daylight. He goes for it, but it's a little too fine. And it's
takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save! Hit it perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender.
Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. He's got a little jump. He scores! What a beautiful play! The Canucks are firing on all cylinders tonight. Look at the scoreboard now, and there's no end in sight. We're only here late in the second.
Well, I mean, it's been a wave of energy, just shift after shift, and no matter who goes out there, they find a way to cash in, get it done, maintain possession. This is a team that, you said it, they're firing on all cylinders, James. This is going to be an absolute blowout.
Straight up the middle, here they come. They've got numbers here to his teammate. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. From the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that doesn't reach the net. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a shot, and that takes guts to get in front of that one. Passes over to Pettersson. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Mata. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Great reach with the poke check by Kane. Slides the pass over to Carlson. Here's a chance! Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Utah's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Vancouver's on total cruise control early in this third period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Mammoth have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
Cuts into the paint. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Nasty hit along the wall. The Canucks grab possession to the puck. Moves it to the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. The Canucks played along the wing. On the one-timer. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Vancouver's got the puck now. Across the line from center.
Vancouver's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play, and it gives their coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Gunther. Great heads-up play with the stick by Garland. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Garland. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the hattie.
The Canucks probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here, and I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. If they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Hronek's got it in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Reichel. Makes the feed. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
McBain's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Grabs control of it at the point. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Utah's ready to go on the attack. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Canucks offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Vancouver's won it. Moves the puck across to DeBrusque. Skates to the crease. Takes a shot that's tipped in front. And a great save.
Melker's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
And he's checked up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Stegman's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the defensive zone draw. Quick pass across to Stenlin. Fires it! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Henderson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Utah's won the draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. With possession along the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. He's got a step. Schmaltz gets a boost from the penalty killers. He's out of the box.
On the power play again, James, and they don't get a goal. And this unit has been snake bitten, and you can see it in their body language. Really frustrated and deflated with all the opportunities they've been given.
Again! Denies him!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Schmaltz has it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Demko's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Puck grab by Peterka. Here's a chance. And that one's turned away. Quick feed to Garland. Dishes it off. Brings the ball off the post.
The Canucks have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just wires off the frame.
Shot. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Vancouver's offense generated a ton of pucks to the net tonight.
Yeah, I mean, they were pepper.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Throws it on goal. Big time block on the play.
Crowley's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Canucks have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it across. Shuts them down.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save. Saro's doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Marchessault. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Off a stick. Vancouver's got the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. Vancouver's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. And a solid stop on the play there. And now he moves it to DeBrusque. They've got the defense outnumbered. DeBrusque's got the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And now he angles it across to O'Connor. The Canucks take it along the wall. And he takes the pass. And takes off a stick in traffic. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal! The Canucks have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Canucks won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this! Shot! Turned aside by Demko.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Pettersson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Grabs the puck in the slot. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Scooped up along the wall by Jost. Here's a chance. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Handles the pass. Picked up along the wall by O'Connor. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Oh, that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Taken along the wall by Marchessault. And that's blocked in traffic. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. All alone! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Saro's doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
And he dodges the poke check there. The Canucks played along the boards. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! The Predators take it along the wall. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first? Scores! He dumps out the rebound and tucks it home. Nashville's down some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence. The Predators will lose a man, tripping the call.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Goes right to the crease. And he in front of that one.
Didn't Flamingo there? To be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
McCarron's got it against the boards. And that dies in traffic. Hey, puck. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Soros made a grade A save there, and it just shows he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Hermixes almost out of the box.
And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
The Predators gain possession. Svechkov's going to play it against the half wall. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Looks to pass it to Bunting. Shot! Oh! How did he get a piece of that and make the save?
Demko's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still lots of time left in the period. Vancouver's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Canucks win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Predators carried along the wall. He scores! It's scored! Philip Forsberg makes it count. Both teams ready here for the face-off. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. And that's poked away. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. Moving into the attacking zone. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Passes it over. Taken down. The officials caught it. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Haig's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick pass to Hughes. Denies him with the save. Moves the puck to sneaks by the post. Feeds it over. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Poked away by Stastny. Nashville's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Tiptoes around the poke check. Good stop by Demko. Power play has expired.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. Tape-to-tape pass to center. To the point it goes. And that goes off a body. Stamkos plays the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Slides it diagonally to Kemp. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Evangelista. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canucks take it across the line. Oh, look at the pass! Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. There's a shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Moves it quickly over to Myers. We get a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest with a great play by the tender.
The Canucks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Nashville's regained possession of the puck. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Canucks win the faceoff.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourselves some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Backhander in front, stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And that's broken up. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Predators gain control of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puts it on net from the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. From the boards, he takes that pass. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Canucks have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Loses the coverage there. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Evangelista. Fires it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. Nashville's got the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. There's a collision with some authority. Play is called for offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Vancouver's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Kemp's quick stick lands him the puck here in center. That's a solid hit. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke. Wow, they score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they win that draw at center. Good defensive effort to poke it away. To the front. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Tap dances around the check. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
More than half the frame has been played here. Vancouver's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. The Canucks have it against the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Vancouver's got him along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Canucks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Slides it across. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Right in the low slot. With the stop. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in the game when you march into the penalty box.
Stupendous blocker save by Saros. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Vancouver's on the attack.
Nashville's been terrible tonight, James. There's a lackluster performance in all areas of the game, and now the bench is quiet. They know the effort that they've put in.
Big time stop there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back. With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute, but didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play.
Garland's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on the stick.
Good stop by Demko. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Demko's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that goes off a player. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Garland's taking it from his own end. Avoids the poke check. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Predators have it from their own end. Oh, look at this. Oh, great move to sidestep. Scores! Deuces Wild, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Play is blown dead with the offside. The Predators have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Nashville's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Marchessault's got it on the offensive end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And a solid save on the play there.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
That's all she wrote from this one. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in the Badlands tonight here in Utah, ready to rock on the ice. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Heroic's got it in the offensive zone. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Drives to the sweet spot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Lungs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes a pass back at the point. Teed up and turned away on his part. Utah's got it against the boards. Schmaltz looks around. And makes the routine save. The Canucks gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Sherwood. Good read with the stick to break that up. And now he tries to get it across to Sherwood. Utah's got it behind the net. Sergachev's got it in the defensive end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puts it on net, and there's the save. Puck scooped up by Besser. DeBrusk's gaining momentum. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Puck picked up by Marino. Coming to the slot. Takes a shot. Scores! The Mammoth have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Midway through the period here, and they go up by one here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack and keep the pedal to the metal.
Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Gains the zone through center. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call. The Canucks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Takes it across the blue line. Avoids the poke kick. Oh, big time save by Armelka. Slides the puck over to Krause. the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Quick feed to Pedersen.
Hands up and ready to get back on the ice.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Great save by the goaltender on that one. Slides it over with pace to Krause. Steps inside. Makes some space. Fantastic save. Utah's got it from behind the net. Steps in front of it for the block. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sidesteps the check. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Moves it to Keller. And he takes the feed. Takes it to the net. And look at that penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
That's sideline. Utah's taking a 2-0 lead here in period number 1.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead, all because they've opened up lanes, and every time they've had an opportunity to take it to the net, they have.
Dishes it off. Quick pass to Pedersen. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Slides it on over to Schmaltz. From the point, 9 seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Fans back in their seats, teams are on the ice, they're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Vancouver's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
And a great save! Utah's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, big hit on the play, and look at this. He's on his own bench.
Oh, he's not going to live this one down for a while, James. You know that he's going to get razzed for a bit because he's in the laps of his teammates.
I think he's okay. Just a slightly bruised ego. What a stop!
Melsa's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. Taken by Gunther. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And now it's grabbed by DeBrus. Scores! What a shot! The Canucks needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vanelka.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Canucks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Mata. O'Connor's got it along the wing. Smart defensive play there. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Tries to the crease. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Utah's going to play it from the corner. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. The Canucks take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Slips by the check. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Avoids the defender. Denies him in close.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Here's a chance. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Utah's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And he fights off another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Mammoth have it now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kane. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Schmidt. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it! And he gets in the lane to block that. Quick feed to Myers. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Moves it to Mata. From the left side, they gain the zone. Loses the coverage there. Came up with the save on that play. Quick pass to Ratu. And a stiff break setup. Takes the shot. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Canucks need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Great pressure to force the turnover by Pettersson. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Big time stop there. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And that pass goes off a stick. Shakes himself free. He scores! What a goal! Utah's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Now, the sticks might get a little bit looser and lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Demko's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Sends one up to Besser. The Canucks played along the wing. Wrist shot from the slot. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The one-time blast. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
With possession along the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And off the draw, they win possession.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Cole's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Krause. Here's a chance. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Taken along the wall by Krause. Look at this! Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Moves into the slot. That goes off a twig. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Raptors won the draw here in the offensive zone. Tremendous stop by Pavelka. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sends it ahead to Keller. Nice poke check. The Canucks have it now. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Carries the puck up through center. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And a great save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone.
Meltho's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Passes it over. Moves around along the half wall. Utah's got the puck. Slides it up to Hayden. Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Mammoth have the puck on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed, and there's not enough runway left.
High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Hayden's got the puck. Oh, what a move! Big time stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Demko's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Hayden's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. DeBrusk's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Well, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. From the short angle, here's a shot. And he denied him there. Demko's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Big offensive zone face-off coming up here. Opportunity knocking for this power play unit here, Cheryl.
James, they've got to take advantage of the extra player right now. And the goaltender's extremely fatigued. They've got to look to attack downhill. They've got to get that up to the net in a hurry.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...